Well, that's just creepy.
They're in our hands anyway.
Wow, okay. You don't see that every day. Let's turn that on. Whoa! That was awfully close by.
G'day, Duncan! And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name. The mysterious stranger!
That was not a sniper shot.
To do better than that to impress us, stranger.
Psst. Hey, I know who you are. Hey, Sithis.
Guard. Guard. Arrest this man immediately.
This is the end.
Oh!
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Wow!
Received. Mobilizing now. Out.
Over here right now.
That was brutal. Holy crap. Oh, you... No, no. Oh, oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no, no, no. No. No, you don't. I'm so freaking close. And you're... Damn ape. Oh, my God. You're so close. First Apex Guild. Suspicious. Great. You've been snatched from existence by a tentacled beast lurking beneath the grate. You feel the painful sting of digestive fluids. Do you mind? You're interrupting a thing here. It's made out of people. They are making food out of people, and we know that. We are actually okay with that. Wow. This game suddenly got so dark.
More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
You have to forgive Aaron. He's discovered the far future version of Spotify. We are on track to try and find the Death Star.
Grand Moff Tarkin will be outraged. Someone has stolen precious data from inside the Grand Moffice.
The Grand Moffice. I love it.
That's right. It's called the Grand Moffice. Now, don't just stand there looking at me. Go retrieve those stolen plans. The thief fled in an ATST, so get moving.
That's a handy cloak. Too late. Whoa, whoa. Oh, crap.
Let me guess. You escaped with only a flesh wound.
I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Another step.
Nettie?
Oxygen.
Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm dead. First death. Oh, crap. Oh. Wolf Chow.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Oh
Of
my
all the
God.
low-down tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all.
What? Holy crap. I guess this way it is. Now, where's this other guy? There we go. Oh, shoot! No! No! Damn it! It's a good thing I saved recently. Gotcha! As we begin this chapter of our story, we find you, Roger, ace janitor, doing what you do best. A beep emanates from your wristwatch. You release your grip on the broom. The broom floats away, never to be used again. That makes the third one this week. Wait till your boss finds out. Oh, what's going on? That's not how you barbecue. Missed. Gotcha. Oh, you faked me out. Rude. That was a good chunk of damage. That's different. Ooh. Holy crap! What was that? Dramatic much? Wow, game. Lived? Take that, jerk. Where'd he go? Whoa! Maybe even gaining the advantage over... What? How are there... Where are you? Good evening, folks, and welcome back to Birthday Stream Part 2. We're going to be playing some Civilization 6 tonight, so I hope you guys are ready for that. I also hope you're ready for a little bit of an iffy stream this evening. We had some technical issues last night, and I think I've gotten a few of them ironed out, but I had a whole raft of other issues unique to today that I had to spend most of my time fixing, so I don't know how much of yesterday's stuff is taken care of. And also, is everything working? Okay. Okay, I think we're good so far. Maybe. We'll see. We're going to start a brand new game. Now, do we have game audio? That doesn't look encouraging. Hang on one moment. Okay. See, got a bit of a problem here. I'm not hearing anything from the game. Oh God, this is terrible. Hang on. Let me go to audio. Oh boy. We may end up switching out games. We might end up switching out games. We'll see. We'll see if we get audio when I get into the game. I'm just going to set one up real fast. We want Sejong of China. Oh, it's Korea. My apologies. I thought it was that. We're going to do that. We're going to do, not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one, that one, and that one. Those should be good. We're going to do advanced setup. We're going to do a colossal sized map, but we're going to tear out a bunch of these civs. And unlike our normal, we're going to do a quick game speed, so it goes a little bit faster. We're going to reduce the number of city-states down to about 12. We're going to do abundant resources, legendary start positions. We're going to disable score victory, and we're going to start. And we're going to see what happens. And we're going to hope that the game actually has sound, because, here, hang on. Oh, that might explain it. There we go. Oh my God, okay. I think we're good. Hey, Soleno. And Quietus, welcome. How's it going? I don't seem to have the ability to actually control my volume, which is maybe a problem. But at least we've got audio. That's a step up. Good, apart from the fact that my if Gord is on, I should really go to bed alarm just went off. Oh no. I apologize, folks. How's everybody doing? I hope you've all had a good week. And a good day. And a good everything. I'm just at a bit of a loss as to why I have no volume control whatsoever. Although, if I'm being honest, that maybe gives me a little bit of insight I can use later to try and figure out the overall problem. See, the problem is this is very loud for me. Yeah, okay. It kind of looks like something broke in the Windows audio to Elgato wavelink stuff. It doesn't look like it's going through that, which explains an awful lot about yesterday and today. So, that at least gives me a place to start when I try to fix it next. This is a good get-rich day, but also a dumb poor day. How so, Soleno? How so? Okay, this has got to be a really massive map. It's taking a while to generate. Okay, so let me see. Features and abilities. Hangul. When you complete your first technology from a new era, receive double your science per turn as culture. 3 kingdoms. Mines receive +1 science? Oh, man. For every adjacent Sejong district. Okay, so that's district dependent. Got it. Farms receive +1 food for every additional Sejong district. What is a... Oh, okay. So that's the Korean replacement for a campus. If I seem a little bit out of sorts, it's only because this has been a good day, but it has also been a very hectic day, and I didn't get a huge amount of sleep, so we're going to have to see how this goes. All right, so looks like we've got a pretty decent start location here. We've got some forest. We're on a river. What's this in the river? That's probably just stuff. We've got some gypsum over here, I assume. Yep, that's gypsum. We've got some stone. Looks like there's more stone out this way, and some food stuff, and some copper. I think this looks nice. The citizens of Seoul adjust to their new home and keep a wary eye on the nearby river. I gave all my change to an Inuit woman. I thought I kept $3.50 for the bus ride back home. You had only $3? Oh no, Soleno, I'm so sorry. I hope you were able to get back okay. I mean, you're here, so I presume you did. Okay, let's see. Let's do pottery, actually. I'm just going to adjust my volume here. Everything is kind of quiet except for the music, so what I'm going to do is, let me know if this is too much, but I'm going to drop the music volume considerably. That a little bit, and we're going to leave those the way they are, and hopefully that'll be okay. Also bought a $500 ring that could be worth $2,500. Very nice. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you on that one. Okay, so we're going to do a scout right off the bat. This is a very long mountain chain. CD, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Now, I have a question for those of you who were here at the beginning of the stream before I said hi and all that. Did any of you hear the audio on the clip show that was running? I'm going to do a builder. Actually, I maybe shouldn't have done a builder, come to think of it. I just realized we're so early on, there's not really anything for the builders to build. Sketchy, it's going all right. How are you doing? See, I can barely hear Sean Bean. I don't know about you guys. Can you guys hear him okay? Let's do mining so that the builders have something to build. You can't hear Sean Bean at all. Can you hear the game at all? Okay, I can't hear the alerts. I don't know about you guys. Thank you, Greeny. You can. Okay. But it was
46 happy birthday.
Let me check something. Greeny, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. I have been fighting with my audio all day. It's kind of driving me crazy. I just want to see if it's reverted once again. It has reverted once again. It does not want to hold on to its properties. It keeps taking my speakers and it's turning them into a 5.1 audio source. I don't have 5.1 speakers. I have 2.5. Okay, that sounds a lot better to me. I don't know about you guys. You actually heard the alert? Honestly, that's impressive. We're going to do Liang. We're going to appoint her. Okay, maybe I'll just put the volume settings back where they had been. Oh, probably helps if I confirm that. Okay. Yeah, this is driving me crazy. I don't know what's going on. The audio, Windows, I think, needs some adjustments. It's stopped. So in order, I fought a kobold captain, a sword spider, a number hulk, a mind flayer, and then a beholder, and also there was a lich. Of course there was a lich. There's always a lich. Why would there not be a lich? That sounds pretty intense, Greeny. Okay, what do we got here? 2 food, 2 food. Was live this morning for a very special reason, to set up a raid for a friend I never get to raid, so now I can be here with you. Awesome, CD. I hope the raid went well. Always wonderful, of course, to have you here.
It is not wisdom, but authority that makes a law.
There's Sean Bean. Okay. Now we can hear him. This is going to drive me crazy if I have to manually set it back to 2.1 or 2 or whatever stereo speakers every single time. And it's not every time I reboot the computer. Oh no, that would be easy. It's every time it gets it into its head that it needs to change, and it seems to just happen randomly. So, your guess is as good as mine. Okay, actually, I'm going to have this guy go down here. This guy can explore up here. I mean, honestly, that would probably be easier getting a 5.1 set. I mean, if you guys want to finance that, it is still my birthday. Sounds good, Grinny. Good luck. Thank you, Unquietus. Oh. How did I end up with an extra builder? I mean, that's horribly convenient, actually.
Who deserves more credit than the wife of a coal miner?
I guess these guys will just circle around the mountains and end up back here to defend the town. With the land around our first city developing nicely, we can fine-tune our production techniques. Your progress towards craftsmanship has advanced considerably. Your mining operations have given you the ability to create an axle. Will the wheel follow? Your knowledge of wheel has advanced considerably. Nope, it is not too late, Mr. Soggy Ramen. We're going to extend my birthday into the end of this stream, although only the next 25 minutes are technically my birthday still. Because then we're going to cross the midnight line into the 17th. But that's okay. We started early yesterday, we can end late today. Whoops. Hi, guys. I'm not early today. This is my usual start time. If anything, I was actually about 10 minutes late starting. Your knowledge of masonry has advanced considerably. I'm not in the EU. Or are you in the EU? You're in Europe, aren't you? I am Canadian. Thank you, Mr. Soggy Ramen. I appreciate that. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah. Yeah, that's the reason that I'm early, not because of anything else. Let's do a stone quarry. Yet another builder and a promotion. Damn. We're going to do faster movement in woods. Actually, maybe I'll keep this builder. I'll just have this guy go and do the... Oh. Yeah, okay, that's fine. You can do that. I have another settler underway. I can send the builder with the settler. Faith, nice. Ooh, promotion too. And you're already in DST, we're not yet, which makes you an hour earlier. Yeah, exactly. Makes sense. Oh, wait, no. Actually, you go there. You go there. I'll send the fresh builder to the new city. Pantheon. We're going to do City Patron Goddess. The first prophet has a flash of insight beneath a starry sky and bows in thanksgiving to unseen gods. Your people are first in the world to adopt belief in a pantheon. Worship of your pantheon of gods has brought up further questions about spiritual forces in our world. Your progress towards mysticism has advanced considerably. How are we feeling tonight? Everything all right aside from lingering tech issues? Actually, I'm feeling a little better about the lingering tech issues, honestly. Just because streaming tonight and the problem that we had gave me insight into how I might finally be able to actually fix them. I didn't have a lot of time to investigate the issues today, honestly. I was pretty busy most of the day. But it was a ridiculously good birthday. I'm a little hesitant to describe all the stuff that I got for my birthday, because it would kind of feel like I was bragging a little bit. Religion is fairly cyclic. We start by believing in a sun god and we end up worshipping the sun for electricity. You know, I never thought of it in quite that way before. I kind of like that. I only hope that you're correct. And we could use a little more sun for electricity worship. Or hopefully a lot more.
If there are no dogs in heaven, then when I die, I want to go where they went.
Alrighty. Let's go this way, away from the barbarians. Although, honestly, this one's kind of tempting. Yeah, it was really good, CD. I have another new stream deck. And some more Elgato stuff too, although it's less exciting but really, really useful Elgato stuff. I got one of the solid beam arms that attaches to the multi-mount system, and a flex arm, which I've used to extend the beam arm. So basically, I've got a new camera mount, which means that my camera is going to require a lot less constant adjusting on my part, because the way I had it mounted before, it was on a scissor arm with a really loose mount, so anytime I would ever have to touch it, like when I covered it when I'm not streaming, etc., it would always, every single time, it would end up moving the camera and I would have to adjust it back. So now there will be a great deal more consistency and a lot lower stress on me. So I'm actually really excited about that one. I mean, we're talking a very small amount of stress, but it was still irritating. Let's do bronze working. And, oh, what are we going to build? Let's do a monument. Oh, shoot. That's quite unfortunate. Can I have no money. Blood of the Martyr. See, this is why you generally don't want to leave your city undefended at all. I've got my warrior dude. But I don't think I've got any hope of preventing these guys from, shit, being lost. I would rather lose my worker, my builder, than my settler. So I'm going to put him here. Oh, damn it. They've got a warrior here, too. Ugh, this sucks. Okay. I didn't account for the fact that barbarians are also going to be moving a lot faster than normal. Maybe if I'm careful, I can preserve both of them. Making things smoother with streaming is always great. I can speak to that with what my tablet did to help me. Yeah. Anything you can do to make the experience smoother, easier, less stressful, always amazing. Oh, I forgot this guy can be promoted. I'm going to go Ranger just because there's not a whole lot of hills around here. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. Actually, give me half a second here. I want to switch something over. Okay. Translates to better streams as well because the extra stress does get noticed if someone knows you well enough to know what you are not doing. Yes. Mr. Sejong, thank you so much for 36 months. Now, are you guys hearing audio on the alerts? That's my big question.
Just because it's your day, because it can boot up the pen result.
Maybe we'll just go build a city over here. We can always move down this way later. Just because it's your birthday, I guess I can boot up the PC and resub. Thank you so much, Mr. Soggy Ramen. The audio is there. Are you talking about the static sounds and all that, CD? Because that's actually intentional. Although I have kind of reconsidered it, and when I'm on my break, I will probably reduce the amount of distortion that you hear considerably, because I think it's probably too much. Boom. Boom, bah. There we go. Indebted. The static sounds make your ears bleed? Okay. Yeah, I'll probably reduce them pretty drastically. I've already made some mass gifting alerts that have greatly reduced the static sounds. I might leave them there for the rating, although I'll probably reduce them somewhat there too, because even for normal use I think it's too much, but for most alerts there will be significantly less of that. Oh, they want to go here now. That's a little further from my core city, so I'm kind of okay with that. That's all right. I was hoping to be done with those alerts, the new style of alert, a long time ago, but that was right around the same time that I figured out that I really needed to be doing a lot less work because the stress was literally going to kill me. So I've been taking it considerably easier and not doing nearly as much, and I'll get some done during my break, and then my new schedule is going to have me just working less in general, because I will have 2 days off every week that I'm just not allowed to work. There we go. Vera Johnson, how's it going? It's good to see you. I think we're going to do... This doesn't have quite as many special resources yet, but we can do a mine. Your knowledge of apprenticeship has advanced considerably. Your knowledge of sailing has advanced considerably. Yeah, especially because I've got some hypertension going on, and...
Bronze is the mirror of the form, wine of the mind.
Yeah.
Look back over the past, with its changing empires that rose and fell, and you can foresee the future too.
You know, with the whole hypertension thing, despite my best efforts, I'm somehow not getting any younger. That kind of stuff can actually get quite dangerous. Thank you, Vera. I'm going to do my best. I think we're going to do writing, so we can get our special fancy district. Oh, we got our thing. Let's get another warrior. I don't want to be caught without an adequate military presence again. We are going to promote Liang. Once we get going with district building, it'll be cheaper. At least in Seoul, anyway. Always super fun to hang out with. Appreciate you spending time with us. Thank you so much, CD. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. No! No! Crap. Well, rip them.
find it ironic that with all the technological advancements we've made as a species, we have not figured out how to reverse engineer ourselves so we could become younger. There are people working on it. It turns out it's a pretty tricky problem. Thank you, Cinder. I appreciate that. I am just realizing I forgot to really look at what kind of landmass we were on, so this kind of looks like it might be a fairly sizable continent. I do honestly have hope that one day I might take my first steps without cerebral palsy and finally feel what a normal walk feels like. Might sound odd, not at all. Not at all. But it would be life-changing for you. No, I have no trouble believing that at all.
Without craftsmanship, inspiration is a mere reed shaken in the wind.
Okay. Let's get mysticism. Winters, thank you so much for the gift last night. I really, really appreciate that. How are you doing? We're going to have to do another ATS stream pretty soon. I took inspiration from your gift, Winters, and I took advantage of the sales that are on, and I expanded upon the DLC that you gifted me, so I've now got a significant portion of the Western U.S. Let's do a promotion first. Volley. Okay, we have another slinger. Oh, you jerks. We're going to have a builder. We can't really remove cerebral palsy from the equation yet. I am sure someone in medical science is working on that. Yes, I would hope so, Vera Johnson. Very much. Having discovered another continent, we realize there is a wide world of trading opportunities. Yangsan. Okay, we don't really need a builder here, but we could probably use a warrior. After finally killing an enemy with a slinger, you long for a stronger ranged weapon. Figured I'd at least give you the rest of the coast to start with. I appreciate that so much, Winters. Anstara, how's it going? It's so good to see you. The sale gaming, good time too? Yeah, I was surprised by that. I mean, I was kind of expecting it. Ultra warned me to expect that a sale was going to start in the next week or so. I didn't know that it was going to be actually on my birthday. In truth, I am more hopeful for others than I know for myself. I know others who have it more severely, and I worry more about them than you do yourself. Yeah. This is, Anstara, this is not only a new game, but it's also a new leader. They just, I think yesterday, came out with the Great Builders update to the new leader pass that they're doing. And so we're playing as Sejong of Korea, who is a great builder and also a big science guy. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. Let's see, can we... What? Oh, okay, just next turn. Hopefully, Mr. Soggy Ramen, that would be amazing. Mama C, how are you doing tonight? It's so good to see you. How did the rest of your stream go last night? That's actually intentional. The distortion on the alert is intentional. It's also too much, and I'm going to reduce it in a future version of the alert, which I'll be working on over my break. Might have figured had we not had sound issues today. Yeah. My original intention was to make the alerts a little bit cyberpunky seeming, but I think I went a little too much in the distortion area and a little less on the cyberpunky issue. So I'm going to be dropping the distortion significantly. Luckily, that's one of the reasons why I only have like basically one of each type of alert at the moment. I didn't want to do 15 Cinder. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. You are now officially a lore keeper. We have far too many barbarians at the gate. What the heck, game? It's almost like it's trying to tell me to go and destroy them or something. Who has time for that? Subscription as a birthday present? Gratefully accepted. Thank you very much. I couldn't do this without you guys. Natural disaster occurring.
Writing means sharing. It's part of the human condition to want to share things. Thoughts, ideas, opinions. Mysticism is the mistake of an accidental and individual symbol for a universal one.
Okay, let's not attack with our warrior first. We're going to soften them up with my slingers. Boom. Now the warriors can move in. Boom. Oh, my favorite Tech Civic quote? That's an awesome question, Cinder. I'm going to have to go with one of the variations on the ballistics technology. I love it when Sean Bean reads the Adam Savage quote about the patron saint of ballistics. Let's go archery. And then we'll finally do astrology because we've been putting that one off a while. No. No, no. There we go. If only time travel existed, we could go into the future, get the cure now, so we'd have a cure to steal in the future. Yes. One could be hopeful. I mean, I've never put a huge amount of stock in the idea of the singularity, but the way AI is going these days, I can actually kind of see it happening. And probably pretty darn soon. Explorers of Korea are the first from a major civilization to set foot on the continent of Gondwana. The rulers of Taruga bow to Korea, who became their first suzerain in the world. Oh, by the way, guys, you are often curious about the whiskey I drink. This is a type that I got for my birthday. It's the first time I've ever had it. And I requested it specifically because it was recommended to me by another streamer friend of mine. It is called Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey. And yes, that sounds really weird and maybe a little bit gross. It's actually super delicious and tastes more like caramel, if I'm being honest, than it does like peanut butter. And you can look forward to your cybernetic arm. Always a bonus. I've really enjoyed watching your stream. Something of a lurker. I love and appreciate my lurkers. Thank you so much. I'm glad you've started a new game of Civ 6. I just started playing after watching you play, but the learning curve is steep. Lost 2 games already. That's okay. Civ is one of the games where losing is fun. It's kind of like RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress in that way. And besides, if we're being completely honest, I really enjoyed the early days of a Civilization playthrough about 100 times more than I enjoy the end game. The end game in these games, it always gets to be a little bit of a slog after a while. But the early part is where it's really at. I really love it. Lost 2 games already, but I won't stop trying. It is fun. It is really fun. And I don't want to dissuade you from actually trying to finish a game because, you know, as much as I enjoy the early part of a session a lot more than I enjoy the end game, the end game can still be a lot of fun too. And it's really satisfying when you finally nail that victory condition that you were really going for. What were we? I was going to fortify until healed, I think. And then I'll have these guys do the same. And then I'll just have these guys skip until they're both ready. And then we're going to go and nail these barbarians to the wall because they're making life miserable. And these guys, I think I'll go have them hide by the slingers over here. And I probably need a new scout for this thing here. As long as you are learning from your mistakes, you are fine. Yes. Civ 6, losing is okay as long as you are learning. Yeah, and it's pretty difficult to play this game without learning something, honestly. Even if you only learned a new way that it didn't work, at least you learned that another way didn't work. Sejong. Oh my god, look at the frickin' bonuses in this city. What the heck? +3 is the lowest. +4 is even more common. Oddly enough, I'm kind of tempted by this particular +3 just because of its location, but this one's almost as good, so I'm going to put it here. We're going to buy that, and we're going to plop that down. Have you ever played Civ with other people, like a real-world experiment? Oh, yes, I've played with other people before. I've streamed it with other people before. Now, that was before the Civ 6 days. That was back with Civ 5, but I have done it. I just prefer to play alone. And actually, come to think of it, I want to say that I played... What was the first Civ game that supported multiplayer? Was it, or like, you know, real-time multiplayer kind of stuff? I want to say it was Civ 3. I used to play that with a friend back in college. Oh, we have ads starting soon, guys. Sorry, I almost didn't notice that. I will be back in just a moment. So if you guys will bear with me, I need to figure out... There we go. There we go. I'm back. That last clip there, the Subnautica clip where I was trapped down way deep, that was from my first attempt at a playthrough of Subnautica Below Zero. That was really fun. Thank you, Winters. Let's see. We're gonna just fortify this guy, I think. Thank you, Mr. Soggy Ramen. The war. Oh no. The classical era? That's.
I shot an arrow into the air. It fell to earth. I knew not where.
That's kind of bad. That means I'm probably not leading. Okay, I am in a normal age. We're gonna do free inquiry. Friendly territory to upgrade to archer, huh? Boom.
A strong economy begins with a strong, well-educated workforce.
Another perk of subscribing, don't gotta see those annoying ads. That's true. On the plus side, at least the ads now are only once an hour. They last longer, but it's only once an hour. I felt your pain psychically through the ether for that whole stretch of time when we had to do it every frickin' half hour. I hated that. I really hated that. Let's go with foreign trade. And we still don't have our preferred secret society, so we're going to promote Liang again. Cities' improvements, buildings, and districts cannot be damaged by environmental effects. That's probably more useful than aquaculture, given that we're nowhere near an ocean or an other large body of water. So we're going to do that one. Twitch was like, want more ads? Yes. Yes, exactly, Cinder. I really prefer this hermetic order. Although one day, I really do think I need to at least attempt the Sanguine Order. Or whatever they call it. It's probably not an order. The Sanguine Pact or something. The sale one was no accident, but the result of the unique genius of our people. Let's build a sale one. They built theirs there. I'd love to build it right here, but we can get a nice +4 if we go here. Now, we were going to go down here, so let's do that. No barbarians. Just going to move them in proximity. What? You sneaking sneaks. The Sanguine Pact is the most boring of the four. All it is are limited tile improvements and limited unique units. Yeah, but they're vampires. Now, granted, vampires are not as cool as ley lines, but still. You know, we're on this whole continent, and I can't help but notice that I have not found another major civ anywhere. Which certainly doesn't mean that they aren't somewhere on here, but it's weird that we haven't met them yet. With plans to house so many scrolls in the libraries of your campuses, your people begin to record the history of your empire. Your progress toward recorded history has advanced considerably.
I don't believe in astrology. I'm a Sagittarius, and we're skeptical.
That one is a pretty good runner-up for favorite quote.
That's the positive aspect of trade, I suppose. The world gets stirred up together.
Always go with the Court of Owls, not sure what the real name is. That, actually, I think that is the real name of it. I only really choose them when playing Aztecs because, you know, I... Wow. Technology. We can do wheel, we can do masonry, we can do sailing. I'm thinking masonry because I don't think we're actually... Well, Yangsan might be able to build sea stuff over here. But we're pretty far from the sea elsewhere, so far at least. That will change. Let's do... We're probably going to run low on warrior stuff. I'm going to do spearmen, actually. Boom.
Each of us is carving a stone, erecting a column, or cutting a piece of stained glass in the construction of something much bigger than ourselves.
I almost never hear that one. I usually get the other one. That's interesting. Hermetic Order is my go-to. Juicy adjacencies, pimped up universities, passive, great people, goodness, best society, hands down. Yeah, I really like it. Also, ley lines. Yes. Damn, 2 in 1. Very nice. Promotions, that is. Irrigation, wheel, sailing. I think we'll do wheel. There we go. Now, speaking of promotions, plus 10 combat strength when occupying either an improvement that provides defense strength or a district, or Aerostorm, plus 7 range strength versus land and naval units. Okay, we're going to do that one. And we can name the unit. So, ooh, the Celestial Artillery sounds nice. We're going to do that name. That's cool. Exactly, Cinder. I don't tend to play with secret orders on. Usually all the buildings and wonders is enough time spent on it. Fair enough. I like them, though. I really enjoy them. I think it's a really good addition.
Sometimes the wheel turns slowly, but it turns.
Your contact with other states have crystallized your ideas on governing your own people. Your progress towards political philosophy has advanced considerably. The danger on the doorstep of my capital city that I can't pronounce to save my life has been defeated. The barbarians are driven away. Your progress towards military tradition has advanced considerably. Sanguine Pact discovered. Ley lines, you finally got me. Wow, Mr. Soggy Roman. Wow. I just play Secret Societies in Corporation mode. Usually, if I'm feeling adventurous, I add Barbarian clans and do my usual challenge with them. Nice. I have the Corporation one invoked this time. Plus, I always like having the randomization and the tech tree.
To me, but life at sea is better. I don't underrate the value of military knowledge, but if men make war in slavish obedience to rules, they will fail.
Okay, we're gonna have these guys fortify. I guess we're doing irrigation. And we'll go with recorded history. Yep, Mr. Soggy Ramen, we're playing as the new Korean leader from the pack that just came out yesterday. For those who don't know, my Barbarians Clan Challenge is where I set the city-states amount to just 1, meaning to get more Barbarian clans have to civilize into them. That's actually really awesome, Cinder. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone doing that before. I kind of love that.
who has grit enough to bring about the afforestation or the irrigation of a country is not less worthy of honor than its conqueror.
Thank you, Abernt. If you're using the Barbarian Clan game mode, then yes. Yes, they can. In normal gameplay, no, they can't. Shipbuilding or celestial navigation? I think we're going to go celestial navigation. Holy, how did, what? Wow, I boosted apprenticeship that early? Holy crap. It's time to see what the joke gods have for us tonight. Joke's on you. They have a joke. All right, folks. Bear with me here. We've had a redemption for a terrible punter dad joke. Oh my. Okay. Why did the Buddhist refuse painkillers when he had his tooth pulled? He wanted to transcend dental medication. I usually play with maximum city states on a map. I try to one city challenge it, but modded where civs only get one city too. You always destroy the barbarians. See, that would be a very big departure for you then, Mr. Soggy Roman. Still waiting for that culture variant Hammurabi. That would be amazing, Cinder. I would love that. I actually have an off-stream game going in Civ where I play as Hammurabi with his usual technology boost thing, and it's kind of insane. I really love it. Let's go up here. Let others say what they will, but the real flourishing of classical era culture began with the discovery of recorded history by Korea.
I've lived through some terrible things in my life, some of which actually happened. Set your course by the stars, not by the lights of every passing ship.
Okay, let's see, I guess... Yeah, let's do shipbuilding next. Now, we want to work towards political philosophy, so I suppose we've got to do theology. And then we'll do... Oh, okay, we have a few contingencies we've got to do. Alright. No problem, we'll do those. Parks and Recreation can construct the city park improvement in this city. +1 culture and +2 appeal. +1 amenity if adjacent to water. City parks provide +3 culture if Liang is in the city. I really like the transparent and blue setup of the band at the bottom of your screen. Could you share how you made that? If I remember correctly, I made that actually several years ago. So there are a half a dozen ways I can think of how you might do that. But basically, the transparent band is just a transparent PNG sized to 1080 by 1920 by 1080, and saved as a PNG format, so it's exactly the same resolution as the window that I stream in, and I just fit that in, and then I put the blue elements in from a variety of different sources. Some of them are part of the transparent PNG, and others are put in by stream elements or by scripts that I run on my computer. I just make them all the same font and style, and so they all look like they're, the same. That's basically it. It's just layering different elements into your overlay. But thank you, Dread. I really appreciate that. Chimes and chanting incense and icon, the holy site of soul brings worshippers and pilgrims into contemplation of the higher matters. You've completed your civilization's first holy site with a starting adjacency bonus of 3 faith or higher. Why can I... Oh, we need a library. Okay, I want the great library, so we're going to build a regular library first. Looks awesome and chill. Blue is your favorite color? Excellent. It's always been one of mine. I'm not sure if I would call it my absolute favorite, but it's usually my favorite. I tend to switch a lot between blue, green, and red. Oh, I didn't notice. The Magnificent Snakes. No, we don't want to name them that. The Old Recon. The Galloping Runners. The Colonial Outlaws. The Salty Wanderers. This is a Twitch stream, so salty is pretty appropriate. They really want back here, do they? The only thing I can think of that does not get measured with bonuses in mind is the military buildings. Even some of them have bonuses, if I remember right. Of course you would be building a library. I should have guessed that would happen. Of course, you don't need to guess. That's a given. The only time I wouldn't build a library is if I'm expecting to get a great scientist who might give me a library for free, because there are a few of those.
I cannot imagine any condition which would cause a ship to founder. Modern shipbuilding has gone beyond that. People who cannot find time for recreation are sooner or later to find time for illness.
Okay. Your progress towards drama and poetry has advanced considerably. Your progress towards military training has advanced considerably. Go for currency next. I think we could use another builder here. Indeed, this game does give you quite a few, but you usually end up getting a great merchant. Well, a lot depends on how you focus yourself in your efforts to play. You can specifically aim for the type of great people that you want, sometimes without even realizing that you're doing it. Have you ever gotten the achievement buying your deals? I don't know. I don't tend to chase achievements as a rule. I have a surprising number in Civ, but I don't have anywhere close to all of them. That is not one of the achievements I have. I do have top hat and monocle, though. I have a vast number of achievements I don't... there are a vast number of achievements I don't have yet. I have 25 achievements out of 307. No, sorry, that's not true. I have 37 achievements out of 307. I played Civ Rev on 360. I don't know anything deep about how these games work, so I don't know building a library could or would happen. Fair enough. Okay, but you can basically, yes, you can take it for granted that it's going to happen. Can we do the Great Library? No suitable location? Rude. Okay, well, if we can't do the Great Library in Seoul, we can do a shrine then. Usually go for great merchants, free luxuries, extra trade routes, and money. I have a bad habit of not paying nearly enough attention to my trade routes. Case in point, I have a trade route available, I'm not using it yet. I have a library, Mr. Soggy Ramen. I wasn't able to build it because there's no suitable location to build it in that particular city. Damn you! Well, we'll have to build it in Yangsan then. There should be space right here. I can do a great library. Or possibly here if I can clear the marsh by that point. As far as I know, Sid Meier's doing pretty okay. Great scientist. Triggers Eureka for celestial navigation, mathematics, and engineering. If they're already triggered, instead completes the tech. Your knowledge of education has advanced considerably.
Consists not in having great possessions, but in having few wants.
You're not going anywhere. Your knowledge of engineering has advanced considerably. Your knowledge of mathematics has advanced considerably.
We can no more have exact religious thinking without theology than exact mensuration and astronomy without mathematics, or exact iron making without chemistry.
Oh, look at this. Venice. Unmet player is the suzerain. That means there are actually other civs out there after all. I was starting to wonder. Natural philosophy will do. Not necessarily, Cinder. If you were to disable Conquest Victory, you might actually be able to play with only a single civ active. Welcome on in, Pi. How's it going?
One man's magic is another man's engineering.
Mathematics next, I think. Could be worse, but not good. I'm sorry to hear that, Pi. I hope your night improves. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we can get rid of the marsh. I've learned how to play these games over time. That's the best way to do it.
If I were again beginning my studies, I would follow the advice of Plato and start with mathematics.
I actually envy people who are skilled at these games. The only thing that means...
All the world's a stage, and all the men and women merely players.
All that means, CD, is that the people that you're envying have spent time playing them. You just learn and get better as you go. That's all it is. It's like everything else in life. The more you do it, the better you get at it. I've been having computer issues all day, things related to my second hard drive. Just opened up my partition assistant and apparently my second hard drive has wiped itself. Yeah, that kind of sucks, Pi. I'm very sorry. I hope you're able to recover something from that. Actually, you know, no. I think it might be time to go iron working. Two turns. Might be in warranty still on it if it's damaged. I will keep my fingers crossed. It strikes me as a game that has so many layers to it to learn, and it always confused me. Yeah, but the thing about it that you really... I guess you would have to play it to really begin to understand is that while it's true that it has a lot of layers... it presents those layers to you at very simplified points one at a time. You never have to think about the whole grand strategy of it unless you want to. You can just focus on the specific decision that you have at hand. Like right now, I don't have to worry about what I want to do about the barbarians at my gates. All I have to do is think, what am I going to do with this specific unit right now? And I want them to cross the river. So I'm going to make them do that next turn. Right now, you know, we've got all these barbarians up here. I don't have to think about them. We've just got this one builder. What am I going to do with him? It's recommending I build a mine. I can't really farm hillsides yet, so mine seems like a pretty good option. So we're going to do that. Now, I've got these archers down here, and apparently there are even more barbarians I didn't realize were around, so let's make their life miserable. Boom. Now I can deal with these guys here. You never have to let it become overwhelming. As someone who many see as skilled in games like this, for my most popular game, Stellaris, I've only beaten it once. I've never finished a game of Stellaris. Never. I love Stellaris. I've streamed it a number of times. I've played it any number of times. I've never finished a game, let alone beaten it. I've never even completely died. They always just end up abandoned. Not because I don't like the game. I love the game. That's just kind of the way it goes. Let's do a commercial hub. I think we could use one of those. We'll obliterate the mine I literally just built last turn.
Everything has its limit. Iron ore cannot be educated into gold.
That's correct, CD. Everything Everywhere All at Once is great if you're an Oscar-winning film, but if you're playing a game of Civilization, it's only going to give you paralysis. I saw it sketchy. I thought it was amazing. I thought it was weird and very bizarre and entirely worth watching, yes. The world enters the medieval era.
Divide and rule, a sound motto. Unite and lead, a better one.
The people of Korea adopt a government of classical republic, the great synthesis of their political philosophy. Your civilization is the first to adopt a Tier 1 government in the world. Urban planning. +2 influence and... great scientist points. See, when I said you can sort of orient yourself towards getting specific types of great people, these wildcard policies are a fantastic way of doing that. I always end up getting a lot of great scientists, and this card specifically, Inspiration, that's one of the reasons why. We're going to do free inquiry again. Actually, that's pretty funny, Mr. Soggy Ramen. So currently running a check on the hard drive. It's going to take a while. Hopefully not as long as the prediction says it's going to take, but still a while. Fingers crossed for you. Well, I'm playing on the really fast game speed Cinder, which I'm honestly not used to.
Here the dark brown amorphous basalt, there the red ochre, and below that again, the slender but distinct lines of the wood coal.
Also, I reiterate that I was the first in the world to adopt a Tier 1 government. Yes, finally. I don't have a point to put into them or promotion for them, but we found them. No, we'll do military training. Usually, Dread, if we're getting into the late game and I've got an awful lot of units to control, or we're going out and just sort of mapping out the seas after I've already done the major circumnavigation thing, I will often set it to just automatic patrol, but or automatic explorer rather. But early on, exploring is the part I enjoy the most. Public relations. Chosen player generates 100% more grievances. Let's do this one. Fewer grievances, and we're going to vote for me. I can't believe I haven't met anyone yet. Great profit, damn it. And admit player. Okay, fine, whatever. What a shame. Archers apparently can't fire over mountains. Who'da thunk it? Euclid. Triggers a eureka moment for mathematics and one random technology from the medieval era. Ooh, the city is not good for Theater Square. I think we'll do a different one. Commercial hub, we can do... Oh, we got a +3 over here. I am kind of curious, though, before the era of Mao, if Korea had not split and the era of Mao did not become a thing, do you think Korea would have had somewhat similar semblance to what it has now? I mean, I couldn't even speculate. I don't really know a lot about Korea as a nation, to be honest. I'm not super familiar with its history or anything. Holy crap, Winters. That's a really good tip. They do have ridiculous sales going on now all over Steam and a lot of other storefronts. So if you do want Civilization, apparently it's
Create with the heart.
Silly cheap right now.
Build with the mind.
Oh, I need iron. Let's just heal up a little bit. Your knowledge of stirrups has advanced considerably. Our knowledge of stirrups has advanced considerably, and yet we don't know anything about horseback riding. It's under $10 in Aussie dollars.
Come.
That's a steal, guys.
Build ourselves a city with a tower that reaches to the heavens, so that we may make a name for ourselves.
A Temenanki. There we go.
Those who in quarrels interpose must often wipe a bloody nose.
Darn you, Octopath Traveler 2 is not on sale, but a lot of my other games are. I actually picked up Octopath Traveler, by the way, guys. I've wanted to play that one since I saw Greeny Trini stream it. It looks really, really good. The second one also looks really, really good. And Octopath is like half off, so I picked that up finally. So I'm going to play that. I don't know if I'm going to stream it or if I will record it off stream and put it on YouTube. But one way or another, you will get to see me play it if you want to. I also, partially thanks to Three Winters kind of inspired and caused this. You guys saw me play American Truck Simulator for the first time on stream the other week. He was kind enough to gift me a couple of the DLCs for it. He gave me Oregon and Washington. And then because of that, or partially because of that, I had already been thinking I wanted to get a bunch, but I picked up a bunch of the other DLC for it too. Not all of it. I didn't get like the newest stuff that's not really on much of a sale, but I have a large swath of states throughout the western United States now for that game. So that's my way of telling you we're going to do more of that too. You finished Octopath 1 debating when you're going to play 2? Very nice, Sarah Johnson. The first is on Xbox Game Pass, and I'm very tempted to play it. Yeah, it looks really good, CD. It looks really, really good. I don't know why, but I want to get Civ 6, even though I just bought Portal and Ori Will-O-Wisps. Very different types of games, though. Excellent games, all of them. I love Portal, one of my favorite games of all time. Ori Will-O-Wisps is not really my kind of game, but if you like the platformer style, then that is one of the best ones. Honestly, even though I'm not really a big platformer, I've kind of been tempted by Ori myself on occasion, I have to admit. So, you know, you're looking at more of a grand strategy game here with Civilization. So very different play style. Maybe it's just, you know, tickling a little bit of a different part of your gamer system. So let's see. I think we will do a temple there. We're going to move you into the city. We're going to murderize the archers. That wasn't enough murderization for my taste, but we'll have to make do, I guess. The rulers of the city-state here that I can't pronounce, bound to Korea, who became their first suzerain in the world. Excellent. I think I'm just discovering my gaming taste. Yeah. And if you're trying to get into games like this, Civilization is a wonderful game to start with.
A man on a horse is spiritually as well as physically bigger than a man on foot.
The Ori games do look very pretty on Series X, I can say that. Very colorful, beautiful games, yes. Crusader Kings 3 was a game I never saw myself playing until I watched you stream it. Oh, that means a lot, Winters. I really like Crusader Kings 3. That's a beautiful game too. Really, really fun. Especially once you discover that it's really not so much a strategy game as it is a drama game. The Tall Commandos. That's why they have all their seeing distance bonuses, because they're just all really tall. It's kind of the requirement for membership in their ranks. They have one of those placards like at theme parks. Must be this tall to join up with this regiment of troops. That's... What happened to firing on these guys? That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, shoot. I dragged too far. Damn it. Well, that's awkward. No Gadishu? That makes sense. I like that. Holy loud notifications. Sorry, Pilicious. Are the alerts a bit loud? I can actually adjust that, I believe. Hang on. Oh, they are kind of loud, actually. I apologize. Here. Next time we have an alert of some type, let me know how the volume is, and hopefully it'll be better, because I've just lowered it considerably. Now, we are going to need a builder here. And I think we've been stagnant on our building. We need more cities. We need to clear these barbarians and build more settlers. As a chess lover, do you think it may have a relation with Civ? In the abstract, I think so. I mean, both are games that are going to require strategic advanced planning, thinking ahead, thinking moves ahead. Now, I'm pretty good at that in Civilization. I've always been kind of bad at chess. I just don't visualize chess very well. But I can definitely see there being some crossover in skills there. Before, iron was merely a curiosity of scholars. Now our swordsman wields it as a weapon for the first time in the world. Not anymore, they don't, Pi. Next time we have an alert, I think you'll encounter a serious difference. Ouch. Many dispute the actual start of the medieval era, but you know it was when Korea discovered machinery.
Defense is superior to opulence. Remember that people break down too, not just machinery.
I can attest to that. Thank you so much for the sub. What the heck? Thank you, Winters. I appreciate that so much. But hey, you actually got the noise back? Yeah, I did. The only problem is it's not really fixed. You guys can hear everything. I'm not hearing anything. That was still quite loud, but is it better? Because I can drop that even further. I always get screwed over by... Oh, shoot, we have ads in progress, guys. I'll be back in a few. Whoa. Oh. What the hell? I believe this is it. Oh, yeah, we got cave squids. Crab squids. No. 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 I said no.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
No. 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 Go away. I'd really rather not revive him.
You're okay.
Oh! That was not Bembe. Oops. I'm very sorry for attaching a number of mines directly to your body. I know. I often forget, but I do know. Thank you.
Of course, sir.
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, who else could you be talking to? Should I be concerned about your mental well-being, Commander?
He looked at me funny. What can I say? Okay, I am back, and I have adjusted the alerts again, so next time we have an alert, and that's not a hint, Winters, we'll see if they are reduced enough. That's not RNG, though, Mr. Soggy Ramen. That's not RNG. The system is really meant for you to very specifically try to engineer bonuses. If you go into combat without bonuses and advantages, then yeah, you are kind of asking for defeat. Thank you so much for giving me the sub to Dread. And oh god, okay. Not only have you gifted a sub to Dread, you've now caused us to reach our daily sub goal, so I owe you guys story time after our next break. There is a random seed element in battles. Yes, there is, Mr. Soggy Ramen, but the bonuses and advantages weigh more than the randomness does. So if you, like, it doesn't mean that you're guaranteed to win a battle just because you've got an advantage. You can get unlucky. But if you don't have an advantage, or worse, if you allow the enemy to have an advantage over you, then it's going to be painful at best and probably disastrous. I don't care if it drowns me out, Pylicious. It's just, you know, if it's making ear blood, then that's probably too much. It's supposed to be attention grabbing. Ideally, it's supposed to grab my attention too, but I can't hear it. Like, literally, I don't hear them at all. It just does not play for me. So I need to fix that, but we'll try that. Please don't gift any more subs for it. It's not my birthday anymore. You're early for my birthday. We still have an entire year to go. We're going to go with apprenticeship. Oh, actually, no. We're going to go with education, and then we're going to go with apprenticeship. No. No. There. Thank you. Civil service, I think. Oh, hermetic order. We are joined. It's 120 AD, and we still have not met any other civs. And there are a good 5 of them in the game, in theory. I'm a bad listener, fair enough, Winters. And I get unlucky with advantages, I still lose a significant amount of the time. Okay, that genuinely is bad luck then. There we go. Lucky for you, I'm not rich, or I would have just donated enough for you to full-time stream the rest of your life. Damn, CD. That's a lot of donations. What is this, soul? I don't really want to clobber though. Oh, that tile. What is on this tile? Oh no, that's rice. I want to take advantage of that. Machu Picchu. Oh, we're going to do this one. There we go. I keep saying we need more settlers. I need more settlers. We're going to finally build a frickin' settler. Some of the Crusader Kings 3 DLCs are discounted. Oh, very nice, Vera Johnson.
The purpose of education is to replace an empty mind with an open one.
If I hit the Mega Millions, all your Twitch friends are covered. You are too kind. Take care of yourself too, though, please. You know, in the event that that actually happens, of course. Oh, wait a minute. Right, crossbowman. Let's back up a bit here, and we're going to go and upgrade. Oh, shoot. Right. I don't really have a lot of economic activity going on. I can't actually afford to upgrade. Oops. But honestly, it's not just Civ. I'm unlucky in a lot of games. I really need to go slow and steady and learn maps. CK3 is Crusader Kings 3, Mr. Soggy Ramen. That's the drama generator that I've played on stream a few times before. If you've seen the Saga clip, that's the game that it's from. You always do, CK. You are one of the most positive, inspiring people I know.
Where no one ever becomes a master.
There we go. Crossbow achieved. Great scientist. Triggers the Eureka moment for one random technology from the medieval or Renaissance era. Wounded land units can heal 5 hit points each turn. Plus 5 hit points. The ideas from your great people have inspired intellectual discussion throughout the land. Your progress toward the Enlightenment has advanced considerably. Just completed a builder. We're gonna do a okay. Unfortunately, my nice +4 tiles are unavailable at the moment, so instead, maybe we'll do a holy site right there. Square rigging. I still don't have a city on the actual coast. But yes, we'll learn square rigging, because why not? Why can I... What? Oh, this is going to be my first iron mine. That's exciting. If by cheat on you with a rival king, you mean be kidnapped by a rival king and then forced into marriage with him against your will, then yes, that's the one. Crusader Kings 3 will teach you to either go slow and steady, or you will go too fast and well get eaten by succession as your brother or sister takes your kingdom. Yes, they do. Square rigging for ships, CD. That's exactly right. Well, they can willingly cheat as well, but he's referencing a specific clip from one of my games where a rival king literally kidnapped my wife, or my character's wife, rather, and released her from prison, married her, and then she was no longer married to me. These barbarians, my god. They are multiplying like nothing else. I guess I should upgrade this guy too. No, I don't have enough. Nope, it was marriage. It was actual marriage. Now, he may have had that, like, you know, making her his concubine as an intermediary step in there, but I didn't see that part. I'm just going to move my junk stash from this gas station to this drive-through. Okay. All these promotions. Wow, I love it. Don't really need that drama stuff? Fair enough. A lot of weird stuff can happen in Crusader Kings. A lot of weird stuff. Bestiality, incest, not Glitterhoof yet. And that's just the start. Oh, wow. That is true, though. I haven't seen the bestiality stuff, but we did have a few instances of the incest thing happening.
Betwixt the stirrup and the ground, mercy I asked, mercy I found.
Your spearmen are proving effective, but now your opponents are stronger and faster. Perhaps a longer weapon is needed. Your knowledge of military tactics has advanced considerably. Castles. Once committed incest by complete and total accident in Crusader Kings 3? Yeah, that can happen, Cinder. Ireland had it happen to me once. Had it occur once a guy did some things to a sheep. Oh my god, Vera. Let others say what they will, but the real flourishing of medieval agriculture began with the discovery of civil service by Korea.
It's all papers and forms. The entire civil service is like a fortress, made of papers, forms, and red tape.
Boom. All right. While we're off chasing down these barbarian hordes, our cities are sitting undefended because I don't learn my lesson, apparently. I got that seduction tree event where you take a tumble with a beautiful girl in a tavern and she got pregnant. I broke up with her, but later in the run, I accidentally married the resulting daughter. Oh my god, Cinder. I was running a mod where we had more elaborate wedding ceremonies where the actual party would play out and events would occur. And there was one random event where two people were getting busy with one another, only it happened that the two people getting busy happened to be siblings. On the plus side, albino and genius traits on her. Very nice. Have a great night, CD. Thank you so much for stopping in. I really appreciate it. I will catch you again soon. Tours and Tournaments is doing Grand Wedding, which I'm hopeful for. I would love to see coronations be a thing again. Oh, that sounds fun. That does sound really cool. I might have to look at that as well. I can't go and spend a fortune on all the DLC for everything, but I should look at the Grand Tour stuff if I don't already have that one. Do we have any city location recommendations? Oh, it's recommending a coast. Let's do that. That sounds fun. I can finally have an ocean city. We need a market.
If you see a castle under fog, you must walk there to meet the extraordinary dreams.
And oh, another one. Yes, we're going to build a city there too. Let's do buttress. Gotta go. Have a fantastic night, Mr. Sagi Ramen. Thank you for being here. I've got 2 games going still that I need to get back to. One where I'm trying to convert the whole known world into nudists. What? And the other where my character is immortal and has assassinated upwards of 30 popes by now. Damn, Winters. Thank you, Mr. Soggy Ramen. I appreciate that. On my next break, I am going to go and get a piece of birthday cake because diets be damned. The best part of that accident was that for the rest of that character's life, absolutely no one found out about it. No threats of blackmail or anything. Best kept secret in all of your games. Holy crap. That's legit an achievement right there. The mythical other civilizations actually exist, guys. Now, where's his capital? Angor. Oh, he's down here. Okay. That explains why Venice has a different thing. Oh, no, actually, their diplomat governor, it's an unknown civilization, so there's someone else on this continent with us. Interesting. Oh, he's Void Singers. He's going to think we're evil. He doesn't realize he's actually the evil one. The game audio is in the background again? It's supposed to be in the background. What do you mean, Sketchy? He wants horses. Fine, you can have horses. Lucky for him, I don't care about horses at all. The Black Death? That's an awesome unit name. We're doing it. With so many crossbowmen in the field, we've had a lot of practice studying ranged weapons. Your knowledge of metal casting has advanced considerably. That shouldn't be true. It's not muted. How's it going, Tagarong? It's good to see you, by the way. Alright, let's do a monument to start. Very distant and thin sounding. Alright, hang on a second here. Let me just try something real quick. Granted one builder unit. I know it's probably somewhat hard to tell at the moment, but is it any improved by any chance? Great scientist. Obviously someone has read Redwall. Sound is the same. How about now? Okay, then. Hang on a second here. I don't know what's changed because I didn't change anything. But that was kind of the problem that I was having all day, is that things were changing. Oh, you know what? Here. Things were changing on their own. Let me just make certain that hasn't happened again. It did happen again. God damn it. Windows, stop changing my audio configuration. It was bad enough when you did it after updates. How is it now? Besides probably a lot too loud. We are going to build an industry for, what is this industry? Diamond industry. quiet. You got to be joking. Let's finally build a trader. We've slept on that too long. And here we are going to build... Apparently we're not going to build that yet. But we will build the Oracle. Sounds the same. Grew up reading the Magic Tree House. Siege tactics, cartography. If that didn't fix it, honestly, I have no idea. Actually, you go there. You guys go there.
Eagles fly the turrets round and seem to flaunt the sky. They eye those walls now crumbling in decay, and scarce from quiet rest their destined prey. An architect should live as little in cities as a painter. Send him to our hills, and let him study there what nature understands by a buttress, and what by a dome.
Then I apologize, guys. I have absolutely no idea what's going wrong with it. I'll just have to make it louder on my end if I can. Great. Now I can't even change my own volume. Oh, no, never mind. It didn't visibly change my volume, but it is definitely louder for me. I'm starting to wonder if I should actually physically yank my sound card out of the computer. What's this? Seoul? I think Seoul could use a commercial hub. You went to the library every day just so you could read the latest novel? The first time I ever heard of those books was when Tagarung told me where his name came from. Oh, you're many years too late for that, Sketchy. I appreciate the concern, though. Now that you have a ready supply of standardized boards, your shipping industry will soon take off. Let's do a watermill. World Congress. You know, I kind of wish we could just make the World Congress optional. I don't like the interruption. I really don't. I don't find it interesting enough to warrant it. Diamonds. Obviously. Cotton, damn it.
Tactics mean doing what you can with what you have.
Oh, very nice. We can go right down here and it connects to Seoul.
Listen, strange women lying in pond.
I should have let that one play. I apologize. Feudalism. Let me just poke at the sound again a little bit. Ugh, it's so weird. I don't get it. Oh, no, no, damn it. I already did that one. Oh, great profit. Who are we controlling? What? Oh, we're building. Okay, we are building. Let's do... Actually, you know, we could probably use another scout, honestly. Wait, why can I not build a scout? Oh, because they've upgraded. They're now skirmishers. We're going to build a skirmisher. Okay, Amism. This time around, I think we'll keep going with the Jesuit education. And we'll do stewardship. Amism is the one true path of salvation. Please ignore all those other ones. Notable that we are not the first to follow a religion. They say that people are drawn to the commercial hub of Seoul just for the excitement of buying and selling in the market. But the money is pretty good too. A lot of the city's DLC I don't have are on sale now, but knowing that the new game is coming this year, I can't motivate myself to get them. Yeah, I'm lucky in that sense, in that the only ones I don't have are, like, most of the radio station ones that I don't care about. Another settler. Do you not realize that we are supposed to be the preeminent builders of wonders? Well, then you need to get off your butts and work at it, sir. Well, you're just full of complaints today, aren't you?
The more science intervenes in warfare, the more will be the need for engineers in the field armies. In the late war, there were never enough sappers at any time.
Same here. In fact, I don't even own cities. It's on your friend's shared library. I consider cities to be one of the best gaming investments I've made. Right up there along with RimWorld. Which, you know, I originally spent, what, $30 on and then got thousands of hours out of it. And only later spent more money on it to get the DLC stuff, which I consider well worth it, just because the game is worth so much more than they charge for it. Mass production. Builder. The world enters the Renaissance era.
With the advance of feudalism came the growth of iron armor, until, at last, a fighting man resembled an armadillo.
Another favorite quote. Monumentality. Exodus of the Evangelists. Hic sunt dracones. And reform the coinage. None of them are really terribly appealing, but we'll go with that one just because. Great Merchant. Increases trade route capacity by 1. Your trade routes to city-states now grant you 2 faith. I don't have any city-states near enough to actually take advantage of that, I don't think. But we'll see if that changes. Our delegation brings a ping, a fried dish. Best to eat the legs before you consume the rest of the tarantula. Haggis, thank you so much. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Many dispute the actual start of the Renaissance era, but you know it was when Korea discovered mass production.
People can have the Model T in any color, so long as it's black.
Siege tactics. Wow, that's close. There were two that close together. Oh, okay. Our builder is done. I think we're gonna jump right into building a harbor. I have internet again after 3 days. Congratulations, Haggis. Welcome back. That had to have been hell. I am very sorry to hear it. Maybe I'll send these guys back home so we can upgrade them and then send them back out again. You had power, lights, and books. You were fine, yeah.
The Navy has both a tradition and a future, and we look with pride and confidence in both directions.
We'll do guilds. Well, over here in Manitoba, Canada, 100 kilometer per hour winds don't cause much of a blip.
All the best romances bloom in the midst of a good siege. The rising world of waters dark and deep, one from the void and formless infinite.
I'm not familiar with this one. That looks really cool. Different case if it's raining or snowing. Good luck seeing a thing then, yeah. Square rigging. On you I see the mark of evil. Those who know will see your society for what it is. Isaac Newton. Oh, see? Instantly built a university and library in this district. Which means I want it to be a new district. The tall commandos need to come back here. You guys need to build us a new city. Isaac Newton. We already have a library there. We already have a library there. Damn it, I'm too efficient at library building. I can't do it. We're going to have to go and probably build one down here after we finally get a district for it built. People were confused about me biking to work in the rain. I have a hard time explaining what real weather is. Horrible floods here with what would be a regular Tuesday in New York. It's just rare. Yeah, I believe it. Why can I not build one of these? No suitable location. Oh, must be... What? The seal one has to be built on hills? That's crazy. Well, this will be our cultural district then. We're going to put that right here. The success of your commercial districts has spurred the growth of trade guilds. Your progress towards guilds has advanced considerably. I have a friend who lives way down south in Texas, and it's always a laugh when he panics over a little wet snow on the ground. Oh no.
It's not the towering sails, but the unseen wind that moves a ship.
Banking. Okay, Mr. Isaac Newton. We're just gonna have to hang out here, I guess, for a little while and go to sleep. Your progress towards medieval fairs has advanced considerably.
An enormous and lofty column of flame allowed the people in Holt to read as perfectly at night as if it had been day.
This is a quarter-inch at most and would be gone in 2 hours, yet whole businesses shut down at the site. Yes, but you have to keep in mind that the level of preparedness an area has to deal with even small amounts of snow varies dramatically. Like, in Canada, of course, we're going to laugh at that because we're all very prepared to deal with it on the regular. But in places where they never see that, yeah, it's going to be really disruptive.
Every man should make his son learn some useful trade or profession, so that in these days of changing fortunes, they may have something tangible to fall back upon.
Banking. Okay. Actually, we're going to do medieval fairs. And I really need to get on these trade routes again. I've got 1 out of a potential 4. Let's promote the Hermetic Order. Unlocked in the medieval era, allows you to construct the Alchemical Society building, a powerful replacement of the university. And speaking of, we shall now build an Alchemical Society. Or 2.
If you owe the bank $100, that's your problem. If you owe the bank $100 million, that's the bank's problem.
Second favorite quote in the game is the alternate guilds quote. You can't go around arresting the Thieves Guild. I mean, we'd be at it all day. I know. I really need to get back to working on my reading of the Discworld books again. I love them. Time for some gunpowder. Thank you. And actually, we have about 1 minute until the ads start. So if you guys will bear with me, I'm going to go take a break. I'm going to get some cake, and I'm going to maybe see if I can figure out something about how to solve all these audio woes that we're experiencing. So I'll be back in about 5. I'm not holding my breath on the whole audio problem thing, but I do have some things I can investigate that I wasn't aware of earlier, so fingers crossed. Even if I can't figure it out now during this break, I think maybe before tomorrow's stream I can have it nailed. So I'll be back in a few. Okay, I am back. No luck yet with the sound. You guys will have to confirm for me that you're still hearing it through my mic, which I apologize for. Annoying. Thank you, Winters. Ooh. I'll do that one. That looks good. Hello. Yep. Probably got some issues there. What? Wait, where? What? Who? What? Why? Wow. Did I have a builder there or something? Rude. Thank you, Haggis. Hey, Dova. Welcome on in.
There are very honest people who do not think that they have had a bargain unless they have cheated a merchant.
Stone of Scone, created by Tribal Village. Probably really hard to eat that scone. It'll do nasty things to your teeth. All right. I think this time we'll send it down to Daegu. There's an achievement for building a bunch of aerodomes around that natural wonder volcano. I didn't know that, Cinder. That's hilarious. Public relations. Diamonds. Tobacco and unmet player, so no big deal. Oh, they're down here. Oh, here's my captured unit. Oh, why are we still... I have too many warriors. Not enough gold to become a man-at-arms. Alright, fine, fair, whatever. Oof.
The real use of gunpowder is to make all men tall.
Yeah, a little bit of an update. It's okay. What's the worst that can happen? Metal casting. Maybe I should build more military crap. A knight might be good. Maybe a huacha. Okay, hang on there. Hang on, hang on. Knowledge of industrialization. I apologize. I am suffering from some audio-related technical difficulties over the last couple of days. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, everybody. You can get ice cream from this ice cream for your birthday. Thank you so much, Scott. I really appreciate that. What is going on? How was your stream? How are you doing? Welcome on in, Ras and Kruge. What is happening? Let me get you a proper shout out here. There we go. Fortnite. How's Fortnite treating you? There we go. Folks, if you are not following W Scott is one, please make sure you go give him a follow. He is an awesome guy. Long time friend of the channel. And definitely worth all of your time and attention. So make sure you go check him out and see what he's been up to with the Fortnite and other games that he plays. And I can guarantee you will not regret any time you spend with him. If you've never been here before, I'm not usually prone to this many technical issues. Well, occasionally I am, maybe, but not all the time. My name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while, I throw in real-world Lego builds as well, so if any of that sounds good, please do feel free to hit the follow button. I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Honestly, have no idea whether it's going to work or not. So I'm going to ask you folks in chat one favor. I'm going to start the raid video. If it has no audio, please let me know, and we'll just have to put that off for another day. But if it works, great. That would be amazing, and would be one more thing off my list of things I have to fix. So without further ado, let's give it a try and roll the dice, shall we? Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No. Oh, shoot. 16-9 form factor. aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Damn, I can do.
Whoa!
Hey! I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I did. Ah, oh my. Wow. There you go. That's a bit of a preview of what you can expect around these parts. So, let's see. We are playing some Civ. Okay, we are playing some Civilization 6. We're trying out one of the brand new leaders that just came in the Great Builders pack. I think it was yesterday, day before yesterday. So we are playing as Sejong of Korea, who is kind of mostly science, but also a little bit culture. And so that kind of fits well with my general orientation towards science in these games. So we're giving it a shot, and so far I'm enjoying playing this guy quite a bit. Actually, it's suiting my style very well. So let me see here. We're gonna... Oh. Ooh. I can upgrade the Celestial Artillery to a Hwacha unit. Who but Korea could create the Hwacha, and who can possibly resist it? This is what I noticed. Raid video sound is on. Break video during ad run has no sound. Damn it. Alert for followers blast speakers. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, like I said in chat, this all started happening the other day. Now, I did have a day off streaming. I didn't stream on Tuesday, but sometime in between Monday night and Wednesday, when I started my long stream for the birthday stream part 1, this all happened. And in that time, I did have a number of pieces of software, including Windows itself, update. And I think that's when my audio situation got all screwed up. I know that Windows has been going through and just continually messing up my audio sessions. Even during this stream, it's happened. It used to always be, it would, revert audio settings on me after a major Windows update. But now it's not waiting for anything. It's just doing it whenever it feels like it, which is kind of annoying. So I think I need to... Ooh, crap. It's not that bad, I guess. Holy... This is the end of the Renaissance? What? But yeah, I think I need to go through the setup for the Elgato Wavelink stuff as if this were the very first time I were setting it up, because something in there has been undone, I'm sure. And that it's just been causing havoc throughout all of my audio. And it's getting very tiresome, frankly. Yeah, let's not pick a fight with them. I think we're gonna be a little more inland bound here. Fortify until healed. Oh, I think we're going into a dark age next. This is gonna be fun. We're going from a golden age into a dark age. Because I'm probably not filling up that thing.
First, Hephaestus makes a great and massive shield, and he forged on the shield 2 noble cities. In peace, one is despoiled by mercenaries. In war, by one's enemies.
Okay. Oh. Nope. Not enough gold. Okay. Printing. Another's poor fortune. That was my poor fortune. That was my settler. It's time for the Enlightenment. Great merchant. I am getting an unusual number of them. I'm not complaining at all. Okay, let's see. Your trade routes to your own cities gain plus 0.5 gold for each specialty district at the destination. Gain 1 envoy. Well, that's useful to me because I don't think there are any city-states anywhere near me in this one. So that's fun. I guess you can just hang out. Hwacha can go back here because he's no longer needed elsewhere. Have we conquered as far as you can see? No, we haven't even seen as far as we can see yet. We're almost out of the Renaissance era, and I've barely gotten... I don't even know if it's halfway around the continent yet or not. We've explored so little. This is such a colossally huge map, and I put time on an accelerated time scale, so we're going through it a lot faster than I'm used to. It's actually kind of interesting. Okay, settler. You know what? The 2 of you should probably join up, and we're going to go down here. And he'll go down there first, because this guy's almost dead. How are you doing, Greenie? How is Baldur's Gate going? I think we could use a builder. And another builder. The world enters the industrial era.
The pen might not be mightier than the sword, but maybe the printing press is heavier than the siege weapon. Just a few words can change everything.
Another great Pratchett quote. Oh, the Sagan City was so much fun. That's really cool, Greenie. Here. Folks, if you're not following Greenie Trini, make sure you please do go give him a follow. He's a longtime friend of the channel as well, and an awesome streamer. Heartbeat of Steam. We'll do that one. Cartography. On the plus side, Greenie, we have fewer audio issues. We don't have 0 audio issues. We've got some. We've still got some pretty noticeable, tangible audio issues, but there aren't quite as many as yesterday. So I'm counting that as a partial victory. Oh, my night is done. Oh, and I can't help but notice niter has appeared all over the map. That's pretty handy, because we did gunpowder, of course. Night. I guess you can sit on our district there and go on alert. Hwacha, you can fortify until healed. Other Hwacha, you can sit on our financial district. Let others say what they will, but the real flourishing of Renaissance-era culture began with the discovery of the Enlightenment by Korea. Your knowledge of scientific theory has advanced considerably.
Not all who wander are lost. Whatever is contrary to nature is contrary to reason. And whatsoever is contrary to reason is absurd.
Astronomy. Mercantilism. Alright, Daegu, we need a builder out of you. I probably don't, because I'm building 5 million gazillion builders, but that's okay. We're going to do Trade Confederation, because culture and science. They go hand in hand and make a wonderful couple. Oh, wait, can these guys upgrade? Pike and shot? Oh, we have to be in friendly territory. That's seriously tempting. Okay, Knight. You are apparently needed. I think I accidentally got rid of a lot of my copper mines, so I need to establish 1 or 2 of those somewhere. What is this? Seoul. What are we building here? While we're building assistance units, we need more traders. And I could use a bank.
Astronomy compels the soul to look upwards and leads us from this world to another.
Your progress towards colonialism has advanced considerably. Scientific theory. We're all right here around sanitation and economics. 2 banks and 2 neighborhoods to boost those. It kind of looks like I won that coin toss by just the tiniest little bit. They took more damage than I did. Monument. Oof. Rude. Oh god. They're kind of hurting badly. Seoul grows and its people take pride in the thriving metropolitan life. A city has reached 10 population for the first time in your civilization, so we're behind on that one. We're not the first in the world. Oh, that's not good. Coursers? You know what's worse than coursers? Two coursers. Builder. Let's get us a mine. You get us repaired with our thing. Copper mine. I'm kind of getting the feeling that skirmisher is toast because we're going to be cornered any moment here. A lot of good places for an industrial zone. Get a bank there. Granary there.
Having seen a non-market economy, I suddenly understood much better what I liked about a market economy.
Iron mine. Repair. Plantation over there, I think. I'm just going to leave him there to heal in the hopes that he doesn't get massacred by roving barbarian hordes. Oh, we're still waiting on a seal on here. Which means you need to go wait over there. Many dispute the actual start of the industrial era, but you know it was when Korea discovered scientific theory.
Claims that cannot be tested, assertions immune to disproof, are veridically worthless, whatever value they may have in inspiring us or exciting our sense of wonder. You must not lose faith in humanity. Humanity is like an ocean. If a few drops of the ocean are dirty, the ocean does not become dirty.
I think there are actually people that would dispute that, but okay. Ah. Exploration. Merchant Republic. Hammer, how's it going? It's good to see you. I hope all is well. Wow, the music took a very sudden turn there. Oh, actually, you know what? Just go here. That looks like it needs repairing pretty badly. Your valiant knight has vanquished his foe. Let us learn from this victory and become students of military affairs. Your knowledge of military science has advanced considerably. We're going to do a commercial hub right adjacent to the harbor. There's our encampment. Oh, wow. Love it. Oh crap, the redcoats are here. Not normally something I as a Canadian would usually worry about, but in this instance, that doesn't look promising. Major defeat, huh? Boom. Love it. Okay. Not on the farm. Oh. I guess we're not doing that. Okay. It's only a flesh wound. Oh, no, no. Go there. Go there. We want niter. We need niter. Boom. Nope. I don't think we're doing that one. Oh, wait. Mont Saint Michel. Where's that one? Ugh. I don't love any of those building spots. All right. We'll make a bank. Oh, we can do Oxford University? Hell yes. We're going to build an amphitheater over here. The adaptive people of Korea build after a natural disaster, taking advantage of the renewed land. Your knowledge of rifling has advanced considerably. Does it feel like Friday to anyone else? I'm not sure if it just feels like Friday in general, or if it's because I streamed last night. To be fair, it is Friday somewhere in the world. Is it, though? Is it? It's only 3 a.m. here for me. I don't think time zones work that way. I think the difference is only 12 hours. Unless, actually, that might not be true. Never mind.
Economists travel on infrastructure.
Oh, wow. He got kind of munched by the flood. It's always Friday somewhere? Okay, fair. Thank you, Kamesy. How are you doing? It's good to see you. By the way, well, for me it is. Holy crap, it is 3 a.m. How did that happen? Tonight's passed by way too quickly. We're gonna do... Actually, we're gonna do sanitation. No, we're gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna do sanitation. That's what we're gonna do. Just a bit stressed today because I haven't finished some work due, but otherwise all right. I am mostly pretty good. It's been a great birthday. And aside from some ongoing audio problems that I have to figure out how to fix, everything's going pretty good. Oh, you're very welcome, Kamesy. Kamesy is a wonderful streamer, folks. If you're not following her already, please make sure you correct this grievous oversight. Not enough gold, and we need more niter. We're gonna hole up there. We already built the thing there. Oh, we have 2 potential industries. One here for sugar, and one here for also sugar. Hey, they lived. I'm kind of impressed. They were set upon by coursers, and it was not pretty. It's our old friend, the coursers. Oh, wait, no, don't build a library. Free library and university constructed. There we go. Oh, crap. Oh, Rip them. I think we need to build a dam. The growth of your religion comes with the danger of schism. Reforming corrupt church practices better happen soon. Your progress toward Reformed Church has advanced considerably. Okay, actually, let's build a granary and then we'll do a shipyard. The Dragon Braves, I love it. We're going to do that one. World Congress again. Okay. Urban Development Treaty, plus 100% production towards buildings in this district. Obviously, that must be science. Where is... Oh, yeah. That, which, of course, is campus. Patronage. Earn double points towards great people of this class. Okay, you know what? As much as I like the campus one... Yay, campus. Oh, I got both of them. Hey, I'm all for it. Beautiful. About 3 minutes until ads, guys. I'm going to take my final break of the evening in 3 minutes.
Education, wine, public order, roads, the fresh water system, and public health. What have the Romans ever done for us?
Let's see. What do we got here? Military science, rifling, ballistics, industrialization, I think. Let's do a workshop. Before, niter was merely a curiosity of scholars. Now our musketman wields it as a weapon for the first time in the world. Okay, now I want another settler, actually. We're not done settling this continent. We haven't even found the edges of the continent yet, actually.
The day we stop exploring is the day we commit ourselves to live in a stagnant world, devoid of curiosity, empty of dreams.
Merchant Republic time. Ancient traditions of governance evolve, and Sejong chooses Merchant Republic as its new way to rule. Okay, so I need a green one. We'll get some extra gold. And for the first time in a while, we get a military policy. I always like conscription. Unit maintenance reduced. Oh. My apologies, folks. Ads are in progress. I will take my quick break, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. So if you need to get up, grab some food or a drink or a snack, now's a real good time, and I'll meet you back here in just a few.
That sounds nice. The power over life and death. Oh, baby. Excites me. No, move.
Oh.
Thanks, man.
Oh, crap. That's a handy cloak. Too late. Oh, whoa. Oh, crap.
Let me guess. You escaped with only a flesh wound.
Well, that was pretty close to a good plan.
Hey, maybe you can use your saber to make another bridge.
What an idea. That's wacky. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Wow. I kept expecting some sort of, gunship or something, which may still be coming, actually. Hello? Okay, so I'm dead. They've lost my trail because I am so incredibly inconspicuous. I know, Nabi. It's almost like it remembers that we already looted the entire place. How dare they? And now these guys are back. What the hell? There we go. 2 for 1. I'm getting a credit. Oh, whoa! Well, that happened. And that blew the surprise. Now the raiders know I'm here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, and I'm saved up here too. The 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh crap.
Look! Ket! Where there's Ket, there's trouble. We have to deal with this.
Dealt with. Oh! Where the hell did he come from? Looks like we've maybe got 3 left. Did I say 3? I meant 2. Okay, I am back. Oh, that's... Honestly, that's kind of consistent with some of the other things I've had. It just randomly changes. So if you can call that consistency, it's consistency. I'm glad that you had the audio on it. The plus side to all of this trouble that we're having is that the more of it I see or fail to hear, I guess, the better a sense I get for what has gone wrong. So it's kind of giving me some insight that'll hopefully help me get it fixed up soon. Or at least sooner.
I think the human race made a big mistake at the beginning of the Industrial Revolution. We leaped for the mechanical things. People need the use of their hands to feel creative.
I want to see if I can find the southern extent of the continent, like the southwestern extent. Military science we go. Oh, we get 2. We get another great merchant and a great scientist. Albert Einstein, in fact. Okay, this is John Jacob Astor. And he... what does he do? Gain 335 gold, gain 2 envoys. You know what? I'm actually going to hang on to him and make him hang out here on our diamond industry so that I can eventually turn it into a monopoly. Einstein is going to go up here. Knowledge of steel. Whistles indicate the start of a new shift, and workers from Gyeonggu stream into the industrial zone, ready to put in a good day's work. Also, I can't help but notice I still have a crossbowman. And a swordsman. That I can't afford to get up there because I need more niter. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay, we're just going to put him to sleep.
However beautiful the strategy, you should occasionally look at the results.
You know, oh my god, I just realized I pretty much never build military engineers. No wonder I never get tunnels or railroads. I need to read things more often. This is normally not a problem for me. Ah, new city-state, Hattusa. The rulers of Hattusa bowed to Korea, who became their first suzerain in the world. All right, what do we got here? Okay, that belongs to Yangsan. They need a builder. We need to get that niter. Let's get a lighthouse going, and then we'll probably do a market.
The three great elements of modern civilization: gunpowder, printing, and the Protestant religion.
Diplomatic service. No, we do not want a theocracy, thank you. What do we got? 9 turns there until Yangsan is done building Oxford. Oh, Oxford University, very nice. I don't want to wait though. I'm going to buy a builder. It looks like they intend to be very aggressive about spreading their religion, which is very irritating. Do we have anything we can do here for amenities? Oh, the Colossus. In 11 turns. You can have your horses, but try not to get your smelly religion all over us. World Congress again. Wait, what? Aid request? We cannot let other civilizations fall before the onslaught of nature.
It is arguable whether the human race have been gainers by the march of science beyond the steam engine.
Oh, Nan Madol. We found another one. Ballistics. Great engineer Gustav Eiffel. I think we're going to transfer to Gongju here. Ballistics. Wow, okay. We boosted ballistics unexpectedly. Very nice. Okay, now from there, I think we're going to go out here. Oh, I landed right on another tribal village. That's funny.
Let's get on our knees and pray. I don't know to whom. Is there a patron saint of ballistics yet?
I love that quote. Favorite quote in the game. Oh, now what do we have here? We have coal. Okay, I think we need a workshop. Oh, we have coal here too. The world enters the modern era. Oh no, another Dark Age. Oh well, that's okay. We'll do Heartbeat of Steam again. Market. I don't know where Mr. Eiffel is needed. Like, I might keep him handy for the next time we build a wonder, because all of the ones we're working on right now, they are pretty much done.
Did you ever build a castle in the air? Here is one. Brought down to earth and fixed for the wonder of ages.
Taj Mahal.
Never criticize a rifleman until you've walked a mile in his shoes. That way, he'll be barefoot and you'll be out of range.
Second target company. Electricity, radio, combustion, refining, replaceable parts. Diplomatic favor. Oh, I could have moved him. Oh well, never mind. That's okay.
The clever men at Oxford know all there is to be known, but they none of them know one half as much as intelligent Mr. Toad.
Oxford University. Many dispute the actual start of the modern era, but you know it was when Korea discovered electricity. Your knowledge of flight has advanced considerably.
In diplomacy, there are two kinds of problems, small ones and large ones. The small ones will go away by themselves, and the large ones you will not be able to do anything about.
True story, that.
Benjamin Franklin may have discovered electricity, but it was the man who invented the meter who made the money. I have always considered that the substitution of the internal combustion engine for the horse marked a very gloomy milestone in the progress of mankind.
I'm getting an awful lot of research completed this turn. What the heck just happened? Oh, of course, Oxford University. Silly me. I sometimes forget the specific effects of the different things that you build. Hydroelectric dam. Factory. We'll do radio next, and then I think maybe we'll do refining and replaceable parts. Three Winters, would you happen to still be around? Let others say what they will, but the real flourishing of industrial agriculture began with the discovery of scorched earth by Korea.
I only understand friendship, or scorched earth.
I completely forgot that we have to do a story time tonight. We will do that before the end of stream. In fact, we'll probably do that very shortly. I apologize. Hey, we found a coast. Natural history. Oh, actually, urbanization. Now we can finally build neighborhoods. Excellent. I'm glad you're okay with it, Winters. I apologize. I spaced out entirely. I've been really sucked into this game. It's really, really fun. Even though it's like the world is bigger than I'm used to, and the time scale is much more compressed than I'm used to. And oh my god, what is with this guy? Holy heck, Khmer. He really wants everybody to be Buddhist, or at least he wants everybody to at least know about Buddhism. Nice. Brand new harbor. I believe the Colossus is the only wonder we have left under construction right now, and that's due next turn, so I'm just going to have you go to sleep. I really am, Winters.
Rhodes was set up a colossus of 70 cubits high, representing the sun. The artist expended as much bronze in it as seemed likely to create a dearth in the mines.
I love it. The Colossus. Literal combat dread. If you build your own apostles at a holy city or, you know, just a holy district, then they can engage, or, missionaries can do it too, but apostles tend to be better. You can engage in theological combat, which is your holy men literally summoning down lightning upon their opponents until they get destroyed and turn into religion bombs. It's actually kind of amazing. Here, let me show you. Oh, you can also do gurus who are really, really... they may use a charge to heal itself and all adjacent friendly religious units, may not initiate theological combat with units of other religions, but can defend. But we're going to make an apostle. I might need to make a few, because we might need to refine our religion a little bit. So we're going to make a factory. Gongju, I would like you to build a shipyard, and then we're going to build a ship, finally. Oh, okay. Jeonju can build a seaport next. Oh, except... Actually, I would like them to have a commercial hub. Let's go to Jinju this time. Pyongyang is the latest city in our sprawling empire, and other civilizations look on in awe. Your civilization has become the largest in the world, with at least 3 more cities than its next biggest rival. Damn. That is actually probably a good note to do story time on, since we don't have any more breaks to wait for. So if you guys don't know what story time is, anytime we hit our daily sub goal, what happens is I read you a little bit of the lore of the Library of Lore, because what's the point of having a Library of Lore that has no lore of its own, right? So I'm going to read you a little... I wouldn't even call it a short story. It's short enough to be a short story, but I keep it on the, really short side. So it only takes a few minutes to go through, but it lets you get to know a little bit about the characters behind the scenes of the library and what kind of stuff goes on there. So as the person who got us to our daily sub goal tonight, Winters, do you have any particular preference for which story you would like to hear tonight? I will leave it up to you, or you can make me decide. It's entirely up to you. So let me just get my stories ready here. So I'll just read this real fast. Your choice this time? Okay. Maybe we'll do... We haven't done the second one in a while. We've done the Varied Books recently, and we've done 7 Years of Chaos. We haven't done the Alliance Reports. So, let me see. Oh, right. My Stream Deck setup's all different now. Hang on. There we are. Okay. Nope, wrong. Still wrong. Wow. Okay, hang on. This is going to require a little finessing on my side. There we go. This is the Alliance Reports Volume 1, Shepherding the Recruits. Now, whatever you do, make sure you don't set it too far over to the left, Hilera warned. She twisted the settings down into the appropriate range and stepped aside to allow her charges, Amani and Amin, to see. As they moved in closer, the library's retrieval lab walls began to distort as though the air around them were heating up, though the temperature remained stable. The walls blurred, the haze intensified, and then cleared, leaving a dramatically different view in its wake. The room appeared significantly smaller, and in place of walls were what looked to be sleek metallic bulkheads, and in place of the floor, metal deck plates. Before them appeared a blue holographic orb made up of numerous points of light. "Edie, engage library protocols," Hilera said, and a cross-section of the sphere shifted from pale blue to red. "Library protocols engaged," a synthesized female voice intoned. "How can I help you, Hilera?" "Who is this?" Amani asked, both she and her brother looking around in awe. "Where are we?" "I am the Defense Intelligence Unit aboard the Normandy SR-2. You may call me Edie, the same voice replied. Edie, allow me to introduce two of our newest library staff, Amani and Amin, Halera said with a smile. We don't need anything complicated today, just a status update on an ongoing inquiry. Has Shepard had any further contact with Conrad Werner since my last access? It's a pleasure to meet you, Amani and Amin, Edie said. Accessing logs. Commander Shepard has had no contact with subject Conrad Werner since taking command of the Normandy SR-2. According to the commander's Alliance military records, her last contact with Werner occurred 2 years ago, shortly before the attack on the Citadel. Interesting, Halera said with a faintly puzzled expression on her face. It must be too early in your timeline. Thank you, Edie. Disengage library protocols. Library protocols disengaged, Edie said, then popped back down into her projector console. Halera took a tool from her pocket and adjusted a control, and the same haze they'd seen before obscured the bulkheads and decks. When it cleared, they were back in the library. How did we get there? Amin asked, looking a bit unsteady. He grabbed the back of an unoccupied chair to steady himself. A good question, but in truth, we didn't actually go there at all, Halera said with a grin. We could go there, but that requires more powerful equipment, and it's a trickier process. It's much easier for most of our purposes to just project ourselves there. We only actually travel if we need to interact with physical objects for return or retrieval purposes. Today, we were just accessing information. What kind of information? Who is this Conrad Werner? Amani asked. Halera trailed off, frowning in thought. He's a key player in a conflict in the world we just saw. A conflict that hasn't occurred yet in that particular world frame's timeline, at least. It's difficult to explain, and that's exactly why we need more information. Is he a soldier, then? Amin asked curiously. Halera smiled. No, though he certainly thinks he could be one. His contribution is different if all the circumstances line up properly. The problem is, I don't have enough context to know if that's true or not. The Library of Lore contains more information than any person could even conceive of imagining, stretching across worlds and dimensions throughout the whole multiverse, and even other realms of thought and being. But it primarily holds just information. Media, recordings, books, records. Things that people thought were important enough to write down and archive. But sometimes that's not enough. Sometimes to make proper use of that information, we need to contextualize it. And that's why we project ourselves into other worlds, or sometimes even actually travel there. Sometimes we must go and get the context we need to make sense of the information that we have. But you didn't get anything useful from this trip, Amani said, her tone intrigued but a little disappointed in the failure. That's true, and that will often be the case, but that just means we try again at another point. So we can go through time, too? Amin asked. Halera hesitated. Not in the way that you mean. Not like in Doctor Who or the Terminator. There are ways, but I think that's a subject for another time. Amin snickered a bit. Amani rolled her eyes at her brother. For now, Halera continued, it's enough that we've succeeded in giving you the context you need to do the jobs you're going to be doing here at the library. I'm told you'll be starting in the stacks, so you'll probably won't need to project or travel anywhere for some time yet, but a good understanding of how we operate is essential. If you'll follow me, she said, leading them out of the projection lab, we'll head over to the stacks right now, and I'll introduce you to Cassie. The three spent a few minutes traveling the halls of the library, passing through a bewildering collection of architectural styles along the way. Medieval castle halls gave way to modern brutalist sections, which gave way to areas that might have fit at home aboard the Normandy SR-2. Finally, they entered a vast, multi-balconied room stacked with shelves so high Amani could almost have sworn there were clouds gathering at the unseen top of the space. A young woman not much older than Amani silently joined them. A stillness radiated from her like nothing Amani had ever seen, and her eyes, one blue, one purple, passively scanned everything that passed before her. Cassie, Halera said with a smile, these are Amani and Amin. I'll leave them in your care now. Cassie nodded at each of them. Thank you, she said in a still, quiet voice. Come now, I have a lot to show you. There you go. That's story time. Lurk until load shedding takes me away? Oh, you got it, Kamesy. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to deal with that again. Okay. I apologize for the wait, Winters. Oh, we did it. We made Busan. I apologize to all those who live here for the impending zombie apocalypse. Now, can we... Oh, we can do supply convoys. We can't do military engineers yet, sadly. Hey, what is this guy doing here? Excuse me? Thank you, Winters. I'm glad you like it. Terminator time travel. The reason why in every game where time travel is available, my first question is, can I wear pants? Wait. What? Oh, you fracking fracker. He converted my holy city. That's so rude. Great Admiral. The crew of the Great Admiral from Korea invent the sailor's yarn after their first sea voyage. You own your first seafaring unit. A world of possibilities awaits on the horizon. So we're not in the first in the world this time. The heavens rejoice as a righteous inquisition begins to correct those who do not believe in Omism. Gunstrip Cauldron, created by Tribal Village. Storytime will be extra special in your new stream schedule as it'll be closer to my bedtime or when I get up. Oh, that's awesome, Winters. Depending on which end I pop in, yes. I will try to get my schedule sorted out so that you can figure that out too. Espionage Pact. Luxury policy, duplicates of the chosen luxury glorant. Oh, we want diamond for that. I want all the diamonds. Diplomatic victory. Obviously me. Oh, World's Fair. Yes. Wow, Haggis. Well played, sir.
A world without radio is a deaf world.
The advent of radio beckons the start of a new era of communication. One trader unit. Oh, wow. And it went right to Busan. That's awesome. Happy you're taking positive steps for your health and giving yourself more time to pursue other projects too. Yeah. It's a little overdue, I have to admit. You are granted a recon unit. Excellent. Having constructed so many types of districts, your engineers have become skilled in city construction. Actually, I think we can still do... Yes. We can still do apostles. I'm glad you guys are okay with the change. I imagine not everyone is, but, you know, I'm certain even they kind of support it in a sense.
It's the Industrial Revolution and the growth of urban concentrations that led to a sense of anonymity.
Civil engineering. Oh, not you. No suitable location for a dam here, huh? We'll do a theater square. Oh, whoops. Excuse me a moment. I think we need to retreat.
Is the art of directing the great sources of power in nature for the use and convenience of man. What a grand sight this must present in the wet season. Waterfalls in every direction.
Oh, Golden Age next age. Nice. Great merchant. Arena. Mary Catherine Goddard. Now, what happened to our other great merchant person thing? You're not able to do the Monopoly thing yet, huh? Major defeat. Oh, I forgot we were supposed to actually rest and not die. But there don't seem to be barbarians here, so I guess we're okay for now. Oh, wait, what? Who needs orders? You need orders. Spies? What? Delightful songs, inspiring words. The artists, poets, and playwrights of Gyeongju all stroll the streets of our theater district. I think I'm going to need another apostle. I certainly have enough faith for it. Oh, I spoke too soon. Your factory workers clamor for better working conditions. It's time for the workers of the world to unite. Your progress towards class struggle has advanced considerably. The citizens of Jeonju are the first to discover that the only thing better than living in Jeonju is living in a slightly cleaner place outside of it.
A common mistake that people make when trying to design something completely foolproof is to underestimate the ingenuity of complete fools.
That's another set of books I need to reread again at some point soon. Natural history. Oh, wait. We were going to build ships. My first ship is going to be a battleship. Governor title. I should probably maybe go with Pingala. We're going to put you... Yangsan, I think. Or no, actually we're going to go to Jeongju. There you go. I suppose I could also have promoted our Hermetic Order representative.
Many of us take better care of our automobiles than we do of our own bodies. Yet the auto has replaceable parts.
Alright, guys. I would love to carry on with this all day, but I've been tired all day because I didn't get a huge amount of sleep last night, and it's been a very busy day. I think this is where we're going to call it for now. So we've only got a few minutes before the ad starts, so let me find somebody awesome we can raid. Thank you so much for making this an awesome stream in spite of all the tech issues we've had. I know those have probably been really frustrating for you guys. I know they certainly have been for me. So let's see. Just need my list here. But in spite of all that, you guys have been amazing. I really appreciate it. Looks like Hodon Kane is playing some Fallout 4. This is, I'm listing off people in order from fewest viewers to newest to most viewers. So Hodon Kane, then Greeny Trini is still streaming. He's doing Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition. Lunity is playing Overwatch 2. Simcopter is playing Project Zomboid. What If Julia is playing Fortnite? And that looks like that's about it. So if you guys have any particular preference with regards to the game or the streamer that we go and visit next, please let me know in chat. Otherwise, we will just go with my own thoughts on it. I definitely have an idea of where I think we're going to head to. So let me just go over the list again real quickly. We had Hodon Kane playing Fallout 4. Gonna try some things in your next Civ 6 playthrough? Excellent, Dread. I always love to hear that. I hope you have a good time with it. I've loved the Civ series since 1991. It's really fantastic. Hodon Kane is playing some Fallout 4. Greeny Trini is playing Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition. Happy to go with my choice. Why don't we just go with Greeny then? We're going to go with Greeny. He's popped in a few times tonight. Just loading up his channel here to make sure he's not on a break. And it looks like he is still actively playing. So let me get you his link. There we go. That's his link there. And I will get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use Library Raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch Raid and the Tomb Raid emotes. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, if you've got emotes from another streamer or maybe from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It will all be good in my book. So we are going to head over to Greeny's channel. It looks like he is still underground in the Baldur's Gate 2 storyline that he's going through. So we're going to check on him, see what's going on with his characters there, see how close he is to finishing. I will see you guys back here tomorrow night. Tomorrow is what, Friday, I want to say? Is it Friday? I'm all screwed up because I streamed an extra day. Yeah, we're going on to Friday. I don't know what we're going to stream, but I have a lot of new games that we can, and a lot of new content for games that I already had. So there's a lot of options, a lot of stuff we can do. We will be getting back to Breath of the Wild very soon. I'm not sure we're going to do that tomorrow, though. But whatever it is we end up playing, you know it's going to be a good time. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. Thank you again so much for making this such an awesome, awesome evening. And I will see you guys again soon. Hopefully, fingers crossed, but hopefully with fewer audio issues. No promises, but I'm trying my best, I swear. So I'll see you over there. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening, everybody. And bye for now. Would be funny if he came here on his break and raided himself. That would be hilarious. We should try and make that happen. Greeny, if you're there, be prepared to raid yourself. So let me get the raid started. Oh, we already... You are there. How's it going, Greeny?
They... Oh. Rip tech. Rude. Sorry, Edgard.
Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Melee Island mop handle tree.
Several hours later. Oh. Oh my god. Maybe we need to sacrifice a